Hey, how's it going? Dranus here. Welcome back to Grimdom. So, with another episode of our Necromancer Berserker here. So, in the last episode, we started with the new Fangs of Asterkarn expansion here. And today, we will be continuing this. But first, we need to fix our gear here. Since we have a main hander here that needs to be replaced. Because we have the offhand now with the cold damage conversion. And I would rather have the full cold damage conversion than the Aether damage here. So let's search some vendors for pet bonus one-handers. And maybe we are lucky and can find a new one here. But yeah, as I said, this is a combination between the Necromancer and the Berserker. We are using the Necromancer, of course, for the raised skeleton here, and the Blight Fiend. And the Berserker mainly for the Rallying Cry and the Amatok Spect here. The Rallying Cry is just a little buff we can activate on our minions. They will get armor and health. And the Amatok Spect here is a buff for all of our allies. Works a bit like the Flame Touched we've seen with the Demolitionist. But this one gives cold damage and a lot of armor. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to what this class has to offer further. We can also go to the Icebound here for the extra bonus for the Amatok Spect. So this is mainly what we are doing at the moment. I found a good new item, so we can use this one. And I also need to respec a bit of my devotions here. Since the stack with the physical damage won't work for the skeletons we have at the moment. Since we deal either elemental damage or all damage, so physical damage won't scale with the damage conversion here. So we can respec those 4 points. Hey man, that build is going really well. The new area is a bit difficult, but so far I'm really enjoying myself with the new combination between the Necromancer and the Berserker here. So let me have a look here. Yeah, we can finish up the Panther. What else do we have? So we need to leave out the stack maybe. We will lose out on 60% of all damage. Now we can also go towards this one for the rumor here, because this gives minus cold resistance. So this can help with our build. Where should we put in the last point here? We also can go for the lion. Red and blue. How can we get the red one here? Yeah, we need to spec into those points. Yeah, nice. I'm personally a big fan of the pet builds in Grimdom especially. So what do we need? We have 3 of those red. What do we get from this one? Maybe we should pick up this. So we only need a little bit more blue now, because we can fill in the red one here. And we can also remove the points into the yellow.
I sense turmoil within you.
So I'm sorry for the spam in the chat. I'm not sure how to disable them yet, but I will probably remove Twitch very soon if I have more of those guys selling views and things like that. So we can now, yeah, we should get more blue also. Maybe just get into the hunt, and you'll want this one eventually, so yeah, can be okay. But we have a new weapon here, so we lose out on a little bit of summon limit, but I think this is worth it. And maybe we should also go for a more of a defensive option here with the component here. So let's see. We have another chaos. I'd really like to have a bit of chaos resistance. Yeah. I think we go for the imbued silver here. Maybe do it like this. I will keep this one for now. At the moment I'm using only an rare offhand here with cold damage conversion, and also physical damage converted to cold damage for all of my other pets. So the fire mages will still deal fire damage, but the other ones will deal cold damage here. But this also means we now have a little bit less of of points into the skeletons here. Probably should be leveling up this one more. I thought it was already at the max. Yeah, for now it works. But I'm really wondering how this will work out in the end, since we cannot skill any physical damage increase for our minions anymore. So everything is cold.
I sense turmoil within you.
But this means, yeah, I will probably remove those and put them into the Blight Fiend here. Always make sure to have it at the maximum if you can.
What troubles you? Safe journey. What troubles you? Stay strong. I sense turmoil within you. What troubles you? journey. What troubles you? Safe journey. Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
So yeah, this area is a bit hard. Maybe I should go back towards the original campaign first. But my defense seemed to be a little bit better here. But I miss out on one skeleton, so I might swap back towards the other scepter and yeah, use the imbued silver here from that one. Last time we died against this this particular boss, so maybe we can defeat him this time, but I'm not entirely sure this is possible. Because the damage of the ice area is pretty insane. We cannot open a portal here, so let's see if we can handle this one. Ah, wait. First, take down those. Nice, we got the relic. Yeah, I think I need to switch back towards the old weapon. I'm missing the one extra summon here. Can we go from the side and now we need to walk around? Yeah, just take it slow and steady, but the boss last time just one-shotted us, so hoping this this will be doable. Now we can at least prepare for it. I'm not finding a lot of pet bonus items so far. Okay, so are we ready for this? Yeah, ready as can be.
This broken world will be remade in ruin!
Last time we got insta killed. I hope this will go better now. Ah, nice. There we go. So we got another relic. Good to know. Okay, okay. Maybe I should keep it like this for a little bit longer. I think we need to deliver this one somewhere here.
You have brought. I do.
Thank you. We do have all of those quests from the other campaign. So I think we need to I'm not sure if this is from this DLC. I think we can just should we just keep them open? So don't need that one. Don't need that one either. I think we can okay. Ruins of Utakunar. Where is this? We have already... Ah, there we go. It's a little bit, yeah, searching for me. At the moment I do have the Light Rift Surge and the Stormhound, so from the amulet here. And the relic here, but I really need to replace my amulet with a better one if I can. So where is this one located then? I'm not sure. ruins of... Well, we can now enter this location. Yes, as I said, there's a lot of searching going on here. First time playing this new DLC. Yeah, let's have a look here. And this one's also blocked. I would expect this guy to be easily findable, but nowhere to be found so far. Maybe I should go the other way. And of course we got a level. I totally forgot about this. Go.
Can't do that.
Maybe to the south. Now, west of those springs. Somewhere here then. Okay, okay. We are getting there. It's okay. We'll take a little bit. And we got another totem here, so let's also focus on the totem. Oh. Almost got one shot at there. No shaman, but we do have. Yeah, it's pretty good helm. Maybe we should keep this for later. I think it is here. Let's see what he has to offer.
The spirit.
Okay. We also need to do something in the area before this one. Boldur River. Boldur River. So we need to find the shrine here. Now I remember finding a certain shrine. Not sure where it was. Maybe down here.
Stop by any time.
I already cleared this. Yeah, a little bit more helpful quest locations would be nice. I believe I already entered that one also. Where is this thing located then? Yeah, okay. Current shrine. But where? Where is this one then? What's this one called? Yeah, I had a feeling this was a little bit of a meme build, but we will manage, I think. Is this the devotion shrine then? Because I already completed this one. But maybe I completed too soon. Oh, there's one here. But how does one activate these? Is that something that can be found in the... So we need to find those little flowers before we can activate this run. Let's search for the flowers here. So the shrine is located here, but we might need to go a little bit upstream for the plants. Yo, sup man? How are you? So where can we find those poison asters? Maybe around here then. Let's have a look. So we're looking for little white blue areas that we can harvest. I might be looking in the complete wrong place here for the item here. Maybe we have a couple already in our stash. This might be possible. Let me have a quick look here. But yeah, as I said, the areas are pretty great in this DLC, but in my opinion they could have been a little bit more clear on what where to go. Don't have any.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, we need to reset quickly. So maybe if we reset here, we can find a couple more.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Good hunting. Good hunting.
Northern Ridge. Where should this be? Alongside here? Or just here? I'm not sure. Yeah, this side is still blocked. We also have another shrine. Maybe we can build one also. But still no lands we need to find. We do have the shrine, so it's located here. Okay. I think I already completed this one. Yeah. I have seriously no clue where I can find the items needed for the shrines. I have found a couple and I used them into the devotion shrines already. But I don't know where we can find them. We might be looking in the wrong area again. I think we need to be looking into areas with more snow here. You bastard. I'm still looking for the item. Yeah, that was what's happening. We should be looking here, more into the snow. Seriously, no, I have no clue where this is. Anyone has already played this particular area? Seen the item I'm looking for? According to my knowledge, there should be a one nearby the shrine. But the time that I went there, there is none.
That skill's not ready.
I'm looking for the new crafting component from this this expansion, the DLC, to activate these shrines here, but cannot find them. Not sure where to look. Found a couple before, but don't remember where I found them. And now I cannot find them anymore. The what's this called? Yeah, the icy flower. Thought that was it for a moment. Sadly not. Let me look this one up. I'm looking for this item, the frozen ester. But I found a couple yesterday, but I don't know where I found those because I used them. Frostfell areas. Around here, you think? Yeah, might be possible. We'll give it a try. Thanks. Keep an eye out for those little ones. I can't remember if they are hard to spot or that, or we can just see them easily. Totally forgot. They should also be spawning into the Boulder River here, but I cannot find them. So I might just be looking in the wrong place, or... If I just can get one, then I know where they on what objective they will spawn. But I found a couple. Ah, yeah, the frozen. Ah, I remember now. Okay, thanks for the help, man. Thank you. I will just keep looking for those flowers. And it is not a guaranteed drop, it seems, so you have to be a little bit lucky to get a drop from the frozen plants here. We'll get there, we will get there. Oh, we got a new quest here.
Watch yourself out there, low.
Ooh.
Watch yourself.
So, Western Cliffs. Western Cliffs. So, we need to go towards the other side. Oh damn. Very cool animation. Plants are also a little bit hard to spot. How can we get to the Western Cliffs? I've been here already. Skip the boss. So these are the Western Cliffs, right? Or is it maybe here? Where are we? Where is this rift gate located? Maybe we can just... Oh, we need to pick up one further ahead. No, not German, man. Dutch, the Netherlands. Oh, frozen plants. Where can we get you? Oh, got a big potion.
That's still
Okay. Not a quest one, it seems. Ah, there we go. Also got a feather here. So we need to have 2 more of those frozen plants for these shrines. And we can also just search for the feathers around here if we want. This guy up here, I believe. Not sure where it was. Go. Nice, another blueprint. So yeah, not finding many pet gear in this new DLC so far. Wondering if this is just luck or we just cannot find a lot of pet gear. Pets need to get a little bit more love, in my opinion. But nevertheless, pets are always pretty doable. So where's this new frozen plant? Haven't found any since we have found the first. We got another level. Forgot about this again. So, yeah, I really want to get to this point. And we can also level up those. There we go. Yeah, let's walk back. Maybe we find another frozen plant somewhere. The spawn rate is pretty low of these items. Teams. We only found one so far. Yeah, I think I missed a couple already. They're really hard to spot, and I cannot believe if they're just so scarce here. Because yesterday I found a lot more of those. But we do have this quest now, so alright. We can also try to deliver the first shrine here. Let's see, where was this one located again? Oh yeah. Maybe we can find another one on the way. Alright. So now we need to find 2 more of those. Maybe we can find another one up here. Let's have a look. Yeah, already entered the passage there. So we're looking for the frozen plants, and they are really hard to spot. We need them for the shrines. Not sure if they can spawn here. According to the internet, they should be spawning all around here. I'm using the Berserker mainly for the Amatok's Spect here, and also the Rallying Cry. These work both for allies, so you basically get buffs through the Berserker. The Berserker doesn't offer any minions itself. So this is the reason why I picked up the Necromancer in combination. Hopefully we can get any of those plants here. Awesome. We're also looking for another boss in this area somewhere. So hopefully we can find this one. Oh, I already have this. Yeah, we have another shrine here. So we only need one more. Maybe there's a plant nearby. I'm also still looking for the beast here. The quest we have for the beast in this area. Let me have a look here. So Dread Waste, okay. Yeah, the Evernice whereabouts. Let's search a little bit more for this beast. Nice new relic. That's worth finding that one. I've already completed this cave. I think. Yeah, this is the same as before. Yeah, this is not the beast we're looking for. Ooh. Ah. We have found the special area, it seems. Okay, let's open a portal just to be safe. Does massive damage this one. Nice. Maybe we have a frozen plant here. No frozen plant for me, but it's alright. We'll at least found the beast here. So this means we can now deliver this quest. Is it on this location or further down? Should be here then. No, also not. Or yeah. It's here.
I can recognize.
Thank you. We're getting there, we're getting there. We need the Dread Waste. The Dread Waste Shrine. Let me have a look. Dread Waste. Let's see if we can find the frozen plant around here. Should be possible, right? Almost level up here. Yeah, the chaos damage here is insane. Hopefully we can get the plant. Not an upgrade, but first decent pet item we've found in a while. Nothing here. Maybe a bit around this side where the snow is. There's no snow here. Nice level up. a quest location? Maybe. I first want to find the frozen plant here. With the shrine.
That skill's not ready.
Shouldn't be too hard. It's a lot of enemies. And a lot of skeletons are dying. Maybe we can get some help from those guys.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, they really enjoy putting chaos damage on all of these creatures here.
Can't do that.
My pets are also not lighting the chaos damage. We do have the shrine here, it seems. Yeah, it would be nice. Would also really fit the aesthetic of Berserker, but sadly we don't. So the shrine is here, but we still don't have any of those frozen plants.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the chaos damage is really insane. I also have this one already. What do we have here? Another chaos there. Can you lead me to frozen plant? This means we need to go to another location. Well, we can find one here. I believe I didn't go here yet. Now let's see what we can find. Cool statue. Come on, man. Just give me one frozen plant, please. Just one. Shouldn't be too hard. Really nothing here. And we can go this way. Come on, man. How hard can it be? Alright, right. Yeah, I might be equipping the Touch of Command here. A Master of Death. Ah, it's this one. So we lose out on a lot of damage, but we gain total speed, and total speed is one of the most important stats for minions and pets in Grimnon, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with this grade here. Please just give me one. Just give me one, man. Just one frozen item here. Yeah, these ones are insanely hard to find. Not sure
Can't do that.
how this is possible. Maybe I should reload one time. Cannot find it anytime soon here. I'm just asking for one. The rivers here again. Okay, we need to restart one more. I know there's one spawn point near the shrine that we already completed, so we might be able to find our last one on that location towards this one. To the south here. Should have remembered the other spots where we found those frozen plants. Rallying cry. Yeah, okay. There we go, finally. So now we can continue towards the place where we need to put in the last shrine. Can we walk back from this point? Yeah, this might be quicker. Chaos damage deals. Not, I'm not a fan. Very close. So this means we completed the yeah, we need to go back for this one. What do we need for this one? There we go. Let's have a look what the purifying altar is again. Don't remember. Paying attention there. Not sure what this altar does. So get back and deliver the quest here. So we also need to go to this one. How do we get through here? That is the next question. Yeah, it does affect pets. Because this is a buff on our allies. And as we can see at the other summons, as an example, we can see that the buff is active here. We can also see this in our stats for our pets, I believe. So, right here, we can see the cold damage for the yeah, for the pets. But keep in mind you don't want to to have a lot of damage conversion like this. At the moment I'm using only the offhand here. So almost all my damage will be cold for now. Where's this guy located? Where we can deliver these quests. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this new town. It looks cool, but it's a little bit too big for my liking.
Tread carefully.
Can't really find my way.
Got something you need stashed?
There we go. Do we have maybe a new amulet or something like that? Can also really use a new ring here. So maybe we can... Oh, we can also use this one at level 60 at this. Yeah, maybe this one can also be okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, maybe we should look at the vendors more often here. Yeah, the Brythorn is one of the most amazing pets in Grimdan in my experience. Especially if you can combine this one with a lot of retaliation damage. Just stack massive retaliation to all be okay. What do we need to do for this one? Ah, it's up there. Also make sure to pick up the Hemothrog Inspect, of course, if you're trying to go full on the Briator.
I only
So
know
what do
of
I need to
Ugdenbach from
get
text,
for you?
but I hear it is a treacherous place. Take care out there. The path to Ugdenbach lies to the north of Burwich, but it is sealed by ethereal flames. The Aether is beyond my...
This one really wants us to go to
Whatever
Ugdenbach
comes
first.
next, I want to thank you.
While I have no doubts this flame is what we need. The flame sits within the Temple of the Eldritch Sun, far to the east in the northern Corvan Basin. No Kern has ever traveled so...
Ah, so all of these guys want... We need to go to the other expansions, it seems. Somewhere here. And also the one here. So maybe we should complete the main campaign first then. Still wondering how we can complete this one. Okay. White Fang was a valiant leader. Arcovian front. Old Arcovia. Okay. So we should be going to Old Arcovia for this one then. Maybe. Okay. The new expansion seems to be all over the world here. But in this case, I'm going to push a little bit through the main campaign here.
Let's see what I can do here.
I don't really want to do the Ugdenbach on this difficulty. I would rather wait until Ultimate. Same goes for the Forgotten Gods, of course. So maybe we should just push through the main campaign and go to Ultimate straight away. Yeah, this is what we are going to do. We'll probably be pushing through this very easily. And maybe we also get a little bit better pet gear doing it this way. Because we are wearing very bad gear. Not even a ring with pet bonuses here. A lot of items that can be upgraded already. Low level items most of the time. 24, 15. $17. Yeah, we can get a lot of upgrades. I'm really happy about the movement speed from the rallying cry here. You get a lot of movement speed through this skill. And this also works for your minions, of course. Legion supplies.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we do. Good damage. Already.
Hollow victory.
Should we equip this one? Or I mean, take it with us? Could be a nice item for another build. Okay, so we got a lot of mines here. Minefields. So hopefully we can dodge them. There we have a mine here. A couple of mines here. Yeah, I need to send in my pets first if I can. Or just use my dodge ability. They're a little bit hard to spot. Most of the time it will be very doable running through this area. But do remember, if you are going to play the new Fangs of Asterkarn, the difficulty is really high. In my experience with that so far. Alright. We also have a couple of devotion shrines we can pick up here. So this will really help. And I see a spirit totem. It's really nice to find those. And we got a level. So I think we might just go cool on the mastery bar here, just towards the icebound. I like this helm. I will keep that. Also nice to farm a bit of Aether crystals. Always nice to have.
Can't do that.
So there's a devotion shrine in here. This cave can be a bit challenging, especially if those guys die. They will leave pools behind. Yeah, and this deals massive damage to me and to my pets here.
Can't do that.
Yeah, just take it slow and wait for the ground effect to clear. Lucky for us, we have the rallying cry with the heal.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, let's also clear this room. We also got the boss up ahead. Pretty strong one. So let's open a portal. So if we die, we can easily get back here. How do we get to the middle?
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, that was what I was fearing. You can just one-shot our skeletons here. But we got a legendary. And we got a devotion shrine. Yeah, I might also need to get a new medal soon.
I can't do that yet.
No. The bad thing about this cave is you need to walk all the way around again to be able to exit here.
That skill's not ready.
But we are happy to do this because of the devotion shrine, of course. And it gives us time to heal up our pets. So for the devotions, I think we go towards the Staff of Ratos and see if we can get the all damage from that one. And we got another devotion shrine nearby here. There we go. An amulet with pet bonuses, the first we have found so far. Now we got 2 devotion shrines now. Yeah, we can pick up this one. So this one only needs 1 more, right? 1 more of the red one and 1 more of the yellow one. Not sure if the panther is the one we need. Three, 3, 6. Yeah, maybe we can maybe we can replace a couple of those. 4 and 6. Then we need another. How do we get purple? Through this one. And through this one. Yeah, we might be able to respec out of the toad there. Could be okay. Caster helm. We lose out on +1 to all skills. Maybe it's better than the one we have.
Good work that we cannot.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I'll keep this there.
Where do we need to place this one? Yeah, maybe here. Together with all of the other defensive items. So we can keep this one in our inventory for now. Yeah, I will deal with the witch for you. So, should we kill her? Or should we befriend her? I'm not sure. Looking for
My, what a curiosity you are.
yeah, the captain wants you dead. Yeah, we will try to kill her if we can. We cannot, it seems. Well, this one is usually pretty easy.
I can't do that.
So, or the Berserker class is not just the best one here. Or I am just
That skill's
not giving
ready.
it my best. Alright, let's try again here. You can just kill that one. If you want. Yeah, the Aether damage is just not my skeletons can handle. The resistance is lacking very hard here.
That skill's not ready.
We did it, but it wasn't easy.
I can't open that.
So the next difficulty, we will try to keep her alive if we can.
Took you long enough. Account of it appears that the ritual.
Yeah, sorry. Took me long enough. You are right. Let's find the blood wagons here. I'm a little bit afraid for the last boss here. Not sure why my army is lacking the defenses. Let me have a quick look here. So, yeah, the resistance is very low.
What troubles you?
What troubles me? If we remove this one, 3. Ah, we need to have 6 of the... Yeah, now I get it. This is the reason why we need the toad here. We have 11 purple. So we might be able to respec out of this one then.
Safe journey.
Yeah, let's see if this is better. So what do we need for this one? 3 red and 1. Yeah, we can pick up the jackal maybe. Then again. And then we can respec this one again. So this means we have enough of these points. So only one. Only one yellow. Could I spec into the lion then maybe? Or this one. Yeah, I will do it like this then. Should be okay. Okay, a nice spirit totem. Let's get to the northern wagon. And then the western. Should be somewhere around here also. Yeah, there we go. Now we can enter.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, all the lore bonuses are just free as experience. So I'm always picking them up. Right, so 2 more. Yeah, we got a devotion shrine here. Forgot about this one. Don't want to unequip the more cards. Nice. This means we can now start building into the staff here. Now, we do get Aether damage, so this means we might be switching up our damage type again. Or maybe we should just equip the weapon again with the Aether damage here. So we deal at least 50% Aether damage instead of 0. But I might also go for Ognapesh later on in my offhand. So we can revisit our entire damage conversion for our pets. Ooh, maybe we got another upgrade here. Because this one can be nice. Sadly, it doesn't give anything to Necromancer or Berserker, that is. Yeah, so far it's decent, but my gear at the moment sucks, so it can be way better. But if you want to have the the best pet build options, I would recommend going either for Shaman or Occultist in combination with the Necromancer, just for a little bit more options. But since the Berserker here is the new mastery, I'm really enjoying this one. And we got a couple of cool options with the Amatok Spect here. And also the Rallying Cry that will both benefit myself and my allies around me. So in this case my skeletons here. But pick up the Briarthorn if you want to have a strong survivability pet. We got another spirit totem here. Nice. Where do we need to go? Oh, this way. Yeah, or pick up the Occultist with the Hellhound and the Familiar. The Briarthorn is overall really strong pickup. And you can also pick up the Mochtrogan Spect, the little buff from the Shaman. That also works for all of your allies, and they get a lot of health generation, a lot of health, less physical damage. So I can, I can recommend doing it like that if you can. Alright, let's open a portal, because here we have a strong dude before we enter into the chamber, the last boss. Now most of the time, if you cannot take this one down, I would not recommend doing the last boss. Alright, so everything off cooldown. Let's give it a try. just keep moving. We need to keep summoning our skeletons, of course. Yeah, there we go. And the survivability will only increase here. Oh, we got two set pieces of the same set here. Alright.
You've returned. So our great... Good, you're back. I struggle to admit this. I must abandon my efforts at opening...
You always get a legendary if you
You're back. I struggle to
complete the main campaign. I don't really need this one. Same goes for this one. But I will keep this if I can. Yeah. Also these ones. Yeah, in my experience, the skeletons are really tanky, especially later in the game. At the start it will be a bit of a resummon, but most of the time they will hold up very well, especially if you combine them with the Briarthorn and the Shaman together with the Montrogus Pact. At the moment I am lacking a little bit of health regen for my skeletons here. But yeah, I can yeah, I'm just a big fan of the skeletons, so make sure to look into them. Alright, this means now we have unlocked the new difficulty, the ultimate difficulty here. So we will skip Elite entirely. This is just my personal preference. I like it to be able to just start playing on this difficulty now and not to worry about going up difficulty again.
Still you.
So yeah, welcome to Ultimate. And let's
You're not looking at the bodies you will need.
let's start killing some. We can also accept all of the quests already, since we have a lot of reputation, because the reputation will stay in all of the difficulties you play.
Greetings, Chuck. Mine up.
Right, right. There we go. So the beginning here will be very easy. This is expected. Well, I spoke too soon. Not sure what happened there, but yeah. This was karma here. But as I was saying, normally the yeah, this very doable at the start. But don't just walk into poison things on the ground. I'm not sure what happened. Ah, poison happened. Okay. Then I might need to spec into this one for the poison and acid resistance for 5. Yeah, getting poison and acid resistance can be hard with minions. And we got a boss here. And I should also go for a couple more abilities for my minions, I think. I will definitely go at least full on the main skill of the Praetor. And maybe skip the slam a bit and go a bit into the emboldening presence buff. But in my experience, yeah, you need to level up the main skill of any pet as quickly as possible, because this will help them stay alive and deal more damage, but mainly the survivability is really important. So leveling up the skill all the way really helps with this. But you can switch them out around later. Keep in mind you can always switch around the points divided into the skills, but you cannot remove points from your mastery bar. So make sure to yeah, use them wisely. But you can just respec those older points anytime you want. For a couple of iron bits. Right, so we can also get a couple more Aether crystals here. So let's try to farm some. Yeah, as you can see we get a lot of damage, but this is because we are already on ultimate. And we skipped of course the elite entirely. So we will have to get used to this and hope for better items here very soon. Nice, I have a lot of archers. Alright, that went easier than I was expecting. Yeah, more ADO resistance, just what I need. Yeah, you can definitely survive with only picking Shaman at the start. Why I would recommend picking up the Briarthorn, especially with Necromancer as an example, is because the Emboldering Presence also works for your other pets and allies. So also the skeletons will benefit a lot from those. The den. We had a hard time on the normal difficulty with this one, so let's see how this goes. Still a bit tricky here. Off the poison damage. Let's open a portal just to be safe. Well, this went way better. I don't really need this one. Yeah, finding a lot of items. Really thinking about also picking up another build another time. Just yeah, I'm a big fan of finding items for other builds and then just random loot. I'm a big fan. So what do we need? Do we need anything of this? Still not many pet items here. Can really use a better ring still. Maybe I should look for an upgrade. Even with something that doesn't give any bonuses to pets. Just a little bit. Yeah, the resistances are very bad at the moment. This is because of the ultimate difficulty, of course. And Spirit Totem. Ah, we got another level. Forgot about this. Yeah, more points. Oh damn, I was stun locked there. It's pretty hard on the ultimate, I have to admit. That was just a bad play. Now, I could also play the pet build on hardcore here. But in my experience, yeah, it can be a bit difficult to keep your pets alive all the time. So my personal preference is playing more of a tanky build if I go full on the hardcore. And yeah, these Moments will happen. Especially if we skip a lead. But this is the first shrine that is hard for us. But also the first shrine on the ultimate. Hoping we can kill this. Not entirely sure. Ah, we got a healer here. Yeah, we need to kill the healer first if we can.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We do get pet drops now. The damage seems to be decent, but you can just use a lot more survivability here. 44% to all damage. Yeah. I'm almost tempting to pick up this new belt here, just for the massive damage increase. A slit necklace. Let's also put this in the stash for our quest items. On the ultimate we will also get a lot less devotion shrines. So yeah, we need to make sure we get every devotion shrine we can from now on. Yeah, Necromancer is really cool. And remember, you can have a couple of different skeletons summoned. So at the moment I got only archers, it seems. But you have a couple of different abilities. I'm not entirely sure why I only have the archers at the moment. Is this from the item I'm using? Wait a minute. Is this from this one? Yeah. I'm only now getting this. So basically this means we only summon archers here. So we cannot summon the other skeletons. I'm not sure if I'm happy with only archers. So I should also be looking for another offhand, a new one. But I like the concept of this offhand here. Wasn't realizing it. I was only getting archers here all the time. Because the archers deal great damage, but the mages will also be very good in the area of effect. And in the Necromancer tree you also get the Blight Fiend, of course. Another pet, this one, in the front here. Yeah, since this new update we have a couple of cool new items that can get you a fixed certain summons from the raised skeletons here. I'm personally a bigger fan of the mages, so I'm hoping to find the other item that can help with summoning mages only. This one might only drop in the new areas, so we'll have to do with this for a while. But the archers will be will get better once we get the Icebound here. So we get way more frostburn damage, and this can really benefit from the weapon here. No big deal. There we go. Okay. And we do have another good item here. Let's see. Nothing. sure if the devotion shrine is inside this cave. We can look for it anyway. Yeah, the rallying cry is really nice because this one also gives movement speed. So I think this one is not here. Ah, this one is here. Okay. Nice, another point here. Yeah, I might be respecking. Yeah, you can indeed skip the Blight Fiend at first. But if you have the chance, yeah, you can always put more points into the Blight Fiend. But if you're not fully going minions, you can just skip that one. Doesn't give any buffs to your allies or yourself. But in my case, since I don't have any good tanking pet, the Blight Fiend is really decent. Form of the Beast. Right, we completed those. Yeah, you can go back. That was nice that we already found this one. Oh, damn. My bleeding resistance is very low. How can we fix this? Yeah, minus 10%. Is there a way to get this up a little bit here? Maybe we Maybe we can equip a component here that will help us with these, yeah, these bleeding thingies. We don't have a blacksmith yet. I forgot about that. All right, we need to, yeah, play a little bit more safe then.
That skill's not ready.
So the bleed is really bad. I've played a couple of times from Ultimate level 1 even, and then I found a lot more pet items that could be used in the build I was playing. Even just flat overall damage. So I'm not entirely sure if this is because of the new DLC. But I am not finding a lot of pet items here. Okay. Another point here. Yeah, we can pick up this one. More total speed for my pets. Nice, nice. Right, let's find the blacksmith.
Oh, hello,
Yeah, I will find him. This time we'll work with the blacksmith here. Oh, we got another level. 3 points to reach the last one.
Move along now, stranger.
Yeah, we will side with him this time.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the archers are really okay by taking out the healers in the packs. And we have a little totem here. Spirit totem. Well, let's open a portal here to be safe.
Can't do that yet.
Here we go. Got another unique there. Legendary. Yeah, another one. And I also saw good chest armor, maybe. Yeah, this can be a really good upgrade here. Vitality damage converted to cold damage. Yeah, I might be doing this. Let me see. Do we have another Bonds of Bismiel with us? No, let me quickly get this one from our stash.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
We have a lot of quests to deliver, but we will wait a little bit. Well, let's do it like this. Now we need to see how many skeletons we can summon. 7 summon limit. Okay. So this means we need to respec out of one of the others. Let's respec out of those. Yeah, there we go. Now we can have
That skill's not ready.
the other ones again. But we do have our first upgrade with cold damage. This will benefit the archers really hard.
That skill's not ready.
find a couple of upgrades, and then it will all be okay. The archers will also fire a lot against walls and structures and things like that, so they're not the best skeletons. What can you do? Alright, let's also get to the fabric here.
Can't do that yet.
I think I need this one for crafting, so yeah, I will keep this. And we got a totem up there. It would be nice to get another offhand here, to be able to summon other skeletons. Let me also open a portal just to be safe. Alright, alright. Yeah, poison damage is really killing me. Poison damage. We get another devotion shrine here. Another cool chest armor here. Can be cool, but no pet bonuses, unfortunately. So nothing I can use at the moment. Oh wait, there's a boss. Yeah, that's a good one. It really depends on the other possibilities there. So I would recommend the Necromancer one, since if you spec in all the way to this point, you need to fill up the bar, of course. But then you can also pick up the Reap Spirit if you want. And this one also scales with pet bonuses and deals massive damage. So yeah, I would recommend the Master of Death here, together with the Reap Spirit. And then you can also keep it like this, like I've done here. So not spec into all the way for the Blight Burst, and leave this one out if you want. So that will save you a couple of points, and you can invest those into the Shaman tree, of course, for the Moklogan's Pact. Or just focus more on the Call of the Grave, or anything you like, really. Alright, so we did a lot of quests here. Let's deliver them. Here you go, sir.
I need some time to...
Give you a good price of what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Nice. What else do we have? Ah, yeah. Standard one. Nice. More of a boost to our damage there. Yeah, I do want to keep those. Do I want to keep those? No, I can sell that. It's okay. Same goes for these two. Do we have somewhere? Yeah, this needs to go there. For the crafting.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I really need another upgrade here for my ring. I'm not sure if I can get any soon. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. See anything you like. Put it to good use.
Okay, okay.
The captain saying, search the... Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, since I took this...
Yeah, we'll take care of the slit for you. So we always get the devotion shrine at the end of this one. It's also very nice. Just send them in front so they can tank. You bastards. The poison again. The fucking poison again. Yeah, I have minus 34 poison resistance. This is not going okay.
Safe storage, no questions.
I need to see if I can get some poison resistance here. Poison. Yeah, anti-venom salve. Maybe I should equip that one.
Got any more scrap metal?
I'm not letting myself die again against poison damage here. I'm done dying to that. Yeah, minus resistances in Grimnon is really a no-go, to be honest. And since we are playing on Ultimate, I have a lot of resistances under under 0, so. Now we also get a lot of health generation now. Can also help. Oh wait, I need to pick up my corpse, of course. That would be smart. Smart thing to do. Just a little bit of experience. Okay, let's open a portal here. Just to be safe. Okay. This is way too hardcore for me. Well, we got an relic and also maybe a decent drop. No skills for us, sadly. Yeah, there's just not many items for the Foul Walker. So the Necromancer Berserker. Keeper and Soldier. Flame touched. That went better than expected. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to equip this new ring I have here. Let's get rid of the level 51. 55 and the other one was 15, so this is a decent upgrade. Well, we do get a lot of that items now. And we got another level. So this means now we can now start leveling up those we want. What I have seen so far, there is not really a lot of pet gear available for this specific class combination. So we will have to rely on heavily on the Necromancer sets, I think.
I'll keep an eye on
But it is okay. I was expecting this. Maybe I should respec out of this one a lot. Yeah. Doesn't really give anything. So maybe I should do it like this.
Stay strong.
And I can also pick up the bone chilling cry if I want. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I don't really need this one. Definitely need that one. And maybe I can also spec a little bit out of the impulse later. Yeah, let's do it like this. And we also got another skill now. Where do we want to put this one? Maybe here. Bone chilling cry. Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, okay.
Well,
yeah, I'm glad I could help.
Welcome to my work, Rift. You don't remember it. You'll be Did you bring back X? Ah.
Nice. So yeah, I might also go towards this point. 25 additional points needed. So this means 12 levels. So then we are level 70 before we get to this point. Is this worth it? I'm not sure if I want to do that at the time. Or that I just should go full on the Icebound here. Yeah, let's go full in the Icebound first. So we got another skill now. Let me put this one onto another location. Yeah, let's do it like this. We can put the bone chilling cry on this one. And we can put the raised skeletons again. Yeah, this is better. So I can just keep using my elixirs. My tonics better. So for the devotions, I think I might go for the light now. Because after that, we can maybe pick up the cleansing waters. We got a totem there. Cannot get to that point from here. I remember this this spirit totem. This one can be difficult. So we need to open a portal. Yeah, let's open a portal. Alright. This is always a hard one. Nice, that is a very good relic if I remember. Yeah, the Eye of the Storm can also be a good pickup if you have Shaman and you want to get a good aura for your your allies and your pets. Could also be working with the Amatok Spect here. Right, right. We also got another devotion shrine here. So let's see. And more air crystals. Well, where do we need to go? The small entrance. Yeah, I really would like to switch up my archers here. for the mages. They deal more damage, better area of effect.
That skill's not ready.
Nice. So as I was saying, I now need to get into the line here. And then we can also respec this point once we complete this. Yeah. So this area is also very good to farm your Aether crystals if you need any. There are a lot of Aether crystal clusters here. Not always. Just walk back a bit here. Pick up all of the available Aether shards. Alright. Let's see how the warden will be here. Yeah, the Aether crystals are needed for respecing your devotion tree and devotion points. And I will be, in my experience, I will be doing that quite a bit with almost every character. Just switching it around and based on the items I found. So if I need more physical damage or more cold damage for pets, or yeah, I will be switching it up quite a bit. Alright, alright. Let's see how this goes. So now, as before, let's open a portal. He can one-shot me, I think. So I need to keep moving as if I can. Yeah, that was stupid. Should have stayed out of this area.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, did it expected with this gear I have. Alright, so let's stay out of his ground slam this time. Yeah, that's that ability in particular. Nice. Could not have died there. But it can happen. So do we get anything good for minions here? We do get a new relic also. So yeah, you want to eventually get all of the relics. So I'm always happy if I find a relic here. A recipe. No, then I would not recommend picking up the DLC. If this is your yeah, if you're a new player, just stick to the main game, or maybe try out the first expansion. See how that goes for you, or just pick them up all. Pick them all up when they are in the sale.
That skill's not ready.
Good, you're back. What am I? You. That's good. There, but that's the warden's defeat is a.
Okay, I already completed all of those quests. Nice. So, yeah. Maybe I do need this one once I get the other. The fire mages. Yeah, maybe I can also level up this one for. First, I think I should go towards this point. Yeah, let's do that.
Save storage, no questions.
Yeah, the new DLC adds the Berserker.
Keep an eye on this.
This class. But it's not the best pick if you want to go full pet build, so maybe just wait a bit for picking up the latest DLC if you're just returning. Do I want to keep those? I got a lot of legendaries already.
See you around.
Yeah, mostly dual wield with melee damage. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Let me rephrase that. Maybe you can do this with ranged, but all the forms, Berserker can also change forms. Will be melee most of the time. But I don't, I'm not sure completely. Haven't tried out the new forms for Berserker myself.
Good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am.
Right, alright. So I'll be right back. Little break. Be right back in 10 minutes. Alright. Let's repair the bridge here. Let's go. I need to use my pet attack more. Yeah, the damage is getting decent so far. Yeah, rest in peace, come. You can just die there on the ground. We have the crazy guys here again. But we will save him. Here, I see you in Devil's Crossing, man. You can get back. Yeah, I think the bone chilling cry really helps with bosses, since we reduce the resistances of the enemies. But I'm still using the light shirt amulet here. Really want to replace this one as soon as possible. At level 60 we can replace the Stormhound for the Dirge of Arkovia. Yeah, I will track down this partner of yours. And we'll also pick up the Devotion Shrine here. But this one can be a bit challenging. Get out of here.
That skill's not
I knew this one was very hard. So if you get surrounded, yeah, the mages would be way better here, because they will have a lot more area of effect. So with this setup at the time, I need to stay back way more. But I wasn't expecting to that there would be so many enemies from the Devotion Shrine there. But as I said before, my gear is it's very bad at the moment. Especially for the ultimate difficulty, of course, because we yeah, skipped Elite entirely. So let's open a portal now, and let's try this again. Hopefully we can do this a little bit better now.
Can't do that.
No, they also have a healer too. There we go. So this is the only negative thing about the the bone chilling cry here. We need to be near the enemies when we want to activate that one. So yeah, that can be a challenge sometime. But we got the devotion shrine. And we almost completed the line, so one more, and then we can respec 1 point out of the middle again. Hello, sir. Yeah, I'm just going to kill this one. Yeah, I will search for your elder. Yeah, I might switch the helm here once I get the other relic at level 60. Two-handed range. Lots of bonus to all pets. Right, so let's open a portal just to be safe for this spirit totem. Okay. Haven't seen that one before, so maybe this is a new recipe here from the new expansion. Damn. Yeah, I really need to upgrade here. So on level 60 we will change it up a lot. We'll definitely go towards the new helm here. With the more health.
That skill's not ready.
And the resistances. Oh, nice. Also might have an upgrade for the scepter here. Let's send in the pets first.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it's from the Savage relic here, the Stormhound. It is a decent pet. Especially at the beginning, because you can equip that one from level 35. But I will be equipping a new one at level 60. But I've been using this one since level 35, and yeah, also the bonus to all pets are pretty okay. So it is a it is a decent relic, decent pet here. Yeah, so be it. Sorry that I killed your father. But we do also get the arena up ahead. This will also be a very hard challenge, I think. Vengeful Wraith.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. I do the best I can with what I've got.
There we go. So for a lot of the devotion shrines on Ultimate, you need to craft items to be able to restore them.
See what's left of my wares.
You already know this one. Alright, let's kill the beast here. So yeah, as you can see, I'm a little bit under-leveled for this area at the moment. 66. So this is also the reason why I die sometimes. Yeah, well, keep those. Yeah, the damage is decent. Can be better. Yeah, here it is. There you go, sir. My pleasure. Nice, but we made it to level 60 now. Then we have another devotion point, of course. This means we can respec this one. And then let's have a look. Then we need to go towards the the cleansing waters here.
See anything I like? Come see what's left of my wares.
Well, you work dairy. We have to hit them hard.
Okay.
Got something good stashed.
So now we can equip our new relic here. There we go. Now we need something new for our helm here, maybe. Well, this one also has a lot of elemental resistances. So do we need more poison? Doesn't seem like it. What can we need? Piercing. Aether resistance. Do we have something that will give us Aether resistance? Chest armor. Chest and leg armor.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Now we do have the new summon here, the skeletal servant. Really nice summon to have.
That skill's not ready.
Got any more scrap metal?
Do we have anything with Aether resistance? Aether resistance. Yeah, maybe we need to get this one, the rune stone. Ward stone. Yeah, I like this.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I'll keep this stuff.
Can be smart to keep this one. Not entirely sure though. Okay, let's see.
Keep your weapon.
Alright, we have a deal. So the arena where we will be going now is always a tough area. Let's see how this goes. Let's open a portal just to be safe. So most of the time just keep running. It's the best way to nuke this one down. But that went way better than I expected here. Okay. Yeah, the blue circle is from the elemental storm here. A devotion. And this one is bound to the raised skeleton. So every skeleton has a chance to activate this this elemental storm. Oh, damn. Yeah, piercing is still very bad. And this is most of the time what is killing me now. So I can deny this by sending in my skeletons first. So they can take the first hits. We have already money bags Martin here.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
What was hitting me now? I'm not sure. Piercing again or physical? Maybe one of those two.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, but I still need to upgrade all of my my freaking gear. Still have very bad gear, so. Unfortunately, this will keep happening for some time, as long as we are playing the ultimate it is. Yeah, but I think it is pierce damage or physical damage. These guys are dealing a lot of physical and pierce damage. This is also the reason why I like to have a couple of different skeletons, because the melee ones will just be more aggressive and will a little bit more in the front here than the archers. Nice. Got another devotion, so yeah, more health, more resistances for ourselves. Yeah, with the last expansion, the Fangs of Asterkarn, we have a couple of new items that can do this, like the offhand I'm using now. So we're only summoning archers here. So no other skeletons. but I would prefer to switch it up a little bit here. The fact that I get another event. And let's open a portal just to be safe.
What do you want?
Yeah, you're welcome, man. We already killed Moneyback Martin here. Yeah, we can open the portal. Right, let's push it. Alright, alright. One here. Another blueprint. Rare shoulders for Drogon's Pact. And we got another blueprint. Yeah, this one is also very cool. Here you can summon a nemesis, but this one scales with player bonuses. You will need to have a Night Blade if you want to use all the benefits. Yeah, I'm really happy always to find recipes. Yeah, that's a good one. At the moment I'm using a Bone Harvest purely for the slow. But I'm mostly going to this point, to the Soul Harvest, for the bonus to all pets. So 10% to all damage. But I'm thinking about switching it up to Ravenous Earth later. Just for the full eruption here. So 10% reduction to enemies' health. But yeah, at the moment I'm only using this one to activate the Shepherd's Call really. So the devotion here. So my pets gain way more damage when I activate this one. Now this boss deals a lot of Aether damage. So maybe we can craft a little bit here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, it's okay. I can remove that one.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, this one. Maybe we need to yeah, pick up this one. What else do we need? Yeah, I think this will be fine like this. A little bit more Aether. Alright. Hello, mister.
Superb.
Yeah, the Aether damage is just insane from this this boss. And you also have to watch out for his little bubble. Just make sure to stay out of the ground effects. You can. Nice, there we go. Nice. We also got an upgrade for our belt, finally. Took a while. Level 65. Yeah, keep some of the crystal for ourselves. If your pets are almost dead, just resummon them. Most of the time it is quicker than healing them up. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
So
The world damn now they're
I will speak to Barnabas. It's okay.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
come, friend. Right to business then.
Old Tarkovia. Hello, sir. Yeah, you're welcome. I've already done that. Nice, nice. So now we can pick up this one once. Our minions will deal more damage.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And we might be able to use some of those buffs here. Do we have any good amulets here with pet bonuses? Only one for Familiar and Briarthorn. Yeah, we can just use this. Just a little bit more damage. Nice. Alright, so yeah, it's very late. I'll be ending the stream here today. But we made a lot of progress. We yeah, finished the veteran mode and started on the ultimate here. Next time we will be pushing towards Homestead and towards the Fort Icon again. Towards the Asterkarn Mountains, and then we can yeah, complete all of the new DLC here. But for now, thanks for joining. If you enjoyed this one, make sure to leave a like, it will really help me out. And I see you in the next one. Bye.